Hey everybody, we're back with Fire Emblem, baby. I'm excited to get back into this. We're on chapter 10, Prisoner Release. I have no idea how many chapters there are in this game, but I'm going to play all of them nonetheless. Hey Ike, I heard you're leaving. Going to Banyan, eh? Hello Ranulph, I was hoping I'd see you. Just wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me, you were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know? Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well then, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much the way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Really? It's an insult to be called human. I'm glad you told me. I would never have guessed. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair. I understand where they're coming from on that one. I should warn you. If you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They're no friends of yours. Got it. Thanks, I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Alencia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asked that I give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What? May I ask? Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Your currency, of course. Hey Oz, how's it going, man?
Unfeel crow of wisdom, 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 unfeel crow of wisdom.
Very good, thank you. Hope you're having a good day, Oz. Also, thank you for 25 months, my dude. I've known you for longer than 2 years now. That feels weird. Like it feels like it hasn't been that long. Yes, you've been telling me about that. How are the crows treating you? Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Your currency, of course. Have you sent videos? No, you have not. I'd be curious to see, though. I want to know what's up with these crows. I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. King Canagus has done so much more than necessary already. The king is ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But, no? Well then, let's try this. Yes? You accept the king's gift, then as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Lately it's been above freezing and I haven't had too much time to dedicate just to them. I feed them a bit on my walk and wait to the bus. That's fair. Get in what you can, right? Hey, Nedge. Hope you're having a good day as well. We're trying to get Princess Alencia to accept a gift. Or never mind, I guess Ike doesn't want her to either. Come on, Ranulph. You can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess. Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Consider how you've suffered, the lives you've lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. Went to a cool Christmas light show. Nice. We aren't doing anything fun here in town. We're just getting a storm. And I guess we'll see how that treats us. I've reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You'll accept it, will you not? It's currently 1:10 where you are and trying to finish as many lab reports before Christmas. Yeah, that's... I hope you get stuff done and you're able to take a break for a little bit. I will. Thank you. No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. We got 20,000 bucks. Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia. If you're to find a ship that will take you to Banyan, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dan forces. Keep that in mind. I understand. It's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but the nation that Ike is from is Crimea. In regard to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leth, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leth, both of you, are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. It's literally the same cutscene. For context, maybe 5 minutes ago, we were told by one of the other Lagoos that if any of them call us a human, consider that an insult just as bad as when we call them subhuman, and anyone who calls us a human is no friend of ours. Anyway, I'll just let that dialogue speak for itself. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Banyan, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Galleons for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that, and stay out of my way. Dude, we're gonna be besties by the end of this game. That's my goal. You must forgive Leth. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I'll return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Look at all those new allies. Very unfortunate Boyd MVP position, but 5 new friends. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. Wait, is that a thing that can happen? Because like those are two specific things that get called out. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. I'd be curious to see if that's a thing that can happen. Alright. Let's get some info from... We'll talk to Lath first. We'll see what she has to say about us. You seem depressed. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. Sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But, Lath, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? In the scabbard on your leg? This is not for fighting. Then what's it for? I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful. What? If you've got something to say, spit it out. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools. If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain... Lath? This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. You know what? That's the closest we've gotten to her being kind to us. Is leaving before she gets mad. Or more mad, I guess. And so we put this guy right here, and this dealy bobber goes there, and we're finished. Packing, huh? Want some help? Do I want some... You're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done. This is our new friend. She was, when we fought the pirates on the boat, she flew in on a Pegasus, and I guess she came back and caught up with us and decided she wanted to be our friend. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined, or is it that Mist is woefully inept? Yeah, Pegasus Knight. We got one right away. Oh, the Banyan Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this. Fun stuff. Is that so? I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Banyan Pegasus Knights to join us must seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? No, I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel. Through no one's fault, if I may remind you. It's no one's fault specifically that we're short on personnel. Oh, good then. And I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, You don't need to worry about me quitting the Benyon service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons. Yes, I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember when you found me, when we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. So that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that. So, are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's the plan. Alright. Boat monkey seems racist against pirates. But is it inaccurate, though? Also, I do love the... Like, I like the thought of just turning every name into a much simpler name. So I do like the idea of turning Banyan into just Ben. Hey, I'm also a pirate, but I know my place. You there, Bjork, what do you think you're doing? I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it'll take some time. It's difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps some memory of the slavery of our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well. Let's go. All right. Cool. Whole info conversation just for them to be racist. Ike and Titania, let's go. Hey, Ike. Training? Yeah, you too, huh? Hey, do you want to spar? I learn a lot when we team up. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on what swordsmanship I inherited from my father. I'm honored to hear you say so. I mean it. But the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Huh. Hey, Titania? When did you meet my father? You used to be a Crimean knight, right? That's right. But it's a long story and we need to train. Get ready. Focus. Fine. Please, tell me about my departed father. No, fight me. Alright, and then Mist and Rolf get to chat. That's a solid weapon choice. I personally like I like a good dagger. Rolf, oh, there you are. Mist, were you looking for me? Yes, I've been meaning to talk to you. We haven't had a chance to talk since that day we fought for the first time. I'm glad you're safe. Somehow we're both still alive. Yes, we've been so lucky. My heart was pounding and my hands were shaking so badly that I almost shot an arrow into Boyd's backside. Oh, also, now that these guys are units, we very much have a possibility of just getting children killed throughout this game. Good thing you didn't, or he would have given you a smacking. I was so scared. I heard yelling, screaming, and the most awful howls of agony. I felt dizzy and sick. I wasn't scared at all. Maybe I was a little nervous, but by the end I was almost hitting my targets. Is hair dye government subsidized in this world? I think this is their natural hair color, which just leads to more questions. No. See, nobody has a knack for getting people killed. They just, war happens. You go to a fight, you bring a sword to an axe fight, and things are bound to happen. I don't know what to tell you. You weren't even a little scared? No way. I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time. You'll see. I'll feather a horde of slobbering enemies. See you later, Mist. I've got to go practice. Oh, Rolf. What's my address? Canada. That's it. That's the whole address. Okay, how do we want to handle this? First of all, increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. You cannot trade items with yourself. Watch me. Okay. I have no items I can use. What is Bjorkguard? Magic item that when equipped halves the damage done by Bjork attacks for use by Lagoos only. That's cool. You guarantee it will go through customs? That's ominous and I love it. I'm gonna, yeah, my address is Canada. That's just... Man, I got nothing. Okay. Okay, so they sell stuff. She also sells stuff. 20 HP plus the Wheeler's Magic to a target. Okay, I'm actually going to purchase... Because we actually have a healer now. We're going to purchase her Amend Staff. Because we want to... She's only level 1 though. I'll level her up. Because I need to... Like, I'm going to need to level her up anyway. Okay, so I want to try this. So sword... Let's get a steel sword. Make it based on this weapon. Okay, so we can make funkier weapons. So I'm trying to make sense of what the weight stat does. Because it seems like 12 is middle of the road. Or is it just the fact that, like, changing it... Okay, actually, this will be the test. Okay, even lowering the hit chance raises the cost. So it's really just the amount that you're changing the stat is what changes it. Okay, I'm gonna need to look into that. Okay. Finally, you have enough channel points. Thank you for the hydrate, Oz. Much appreciated. See, that's a solid level. Okay, so we definitely don't want this child to die. So I'm going to make her level 4 to start. Yeah. Maybe I'll put her at 5, actually, because she is the only healer. Yeah, the level up noises make me happy. You know, we could just go wild with it. Yeah, so her starting at level 1 in, like, a combat with high level people. Yeah, like she's going from level 1 to like 7 or 8. I feel like we're gonna stop at 7. Because Rolf is gonna need some levels too, really. Yeah, so she can survive better now. But Rolf is currently weak. And we can get him to level 5, I think, with the amount of experience we have. Oh yeah, Rolf is getting some steroids, don't worry. Yeah, so we can get 2 more levels into him. And I'm happy with that. I figure I consider it a good level if at least half of their stats get bumped when they level up. Anything lower and it's subpar, anything higher and it's just a cherry on top, you know? Like, that's a decent level. The stats aren't necessarily in a great spot for him, but it's not horrible either. Okay, my last upgrade is going to be to Titania because she's close enough to level 7 that we can just bump her up. See, that's a bad level. But I'm happy with that. We can save here. And prepare for our first battle of the evening. There we go. We've got Gallia, Crimea, and Dan. Oh, look at our boy. After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Elincia's escort. Ah, there's Ben. The company heads now for the Ben Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Ben, the princess turns to them for succor, much as a scared child returns to a parent. Why did I read that as sacred? Maybe it's because Christmas is coming up, and it's all about a sacred child. Just got Christmas on the mind. Many in Tellius believe that without Ben's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. True. Elincia's just Jesus. However, Ben and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Ben. It's quite a roundabout way, but you know, if it works, it works. Yeah, no, the Crimea thing has kind of been nagging at the back of my mind since I started this game. Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Okay, good. Okay, so I didn't want to vocalize it because I wasn't sure if that was just me being weird, but I'm glad that this is kind of like an agreed thing. It's just been an unspoken bit of uncomfortableness. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle's on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, there is. This is Cantea's castle. Dan seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. Yep, it's very much, it's all right there. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Let's go. We're making new friends. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that looks like a friend right there. She got the blue outfit, the blue hair. Got some friends on horse. Got a dude with a cloak over there. Yeah, like it's main character syndrome. The question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in the possession of the jailer. We have no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then, our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hold on. Is this actually going to be a stealth mission? Hey, you there. I have business with Sir Grail. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him. What you ask is impossible. Commander Grail is dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you, anyway? Call me Volka. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you. You are Sir Grail's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. We could throw him in one of the cells. That's a bit steep. And worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So, you're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. Also, wait a second. Our father already paid him to get this information. What the hell? We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you've need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock. That's a deal. You gonna have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. I like this, like, you have a choice, but you can also seek advice. What do the two of you think? Under the circumstances, I think trusting a man whom we know nothing is dangerous. I'm opposed to this. If we want to get those cells open, I think risk is going to be inevitable. If we don't have to steal keys, we can reduce that risk and improve our chances of rescuing the prisoners. It's worth a shot. I'm leaning towards higher. I'm sorry, Titania. You're fantastic, but also you're wrong. Volka, will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've got no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, as long as the money's good. Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that. What? Wait, you're not going to help us here? Much as I'd like to, I have a job to do. I'll rejoin you when I'm finished. Huh, I see. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, and to you as well. What do you mean you have a job to do? Your job is with us. Okay. So Ike has to have a conversation with the prisoners in order for them to become one of ours. We'll save here, and hopefully do well enough. Watch the doors tutorial. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll have to direct him to which one. Alright, let me tell you about doors now. What? You know about doors? Not these doors, buddy, just listen. Alright, you'll find rooms sealed behind closed doors. If your unit has a door key in his inventory, you can open it right up. No key, let the thief do it. Thieves can pick the lock and open the door just like that. However, thieves will sometimes charge you for their services, so use a key if you can. Alrighty then, let's try opening. Okay. Ha, it's door key. Alright. I feel comfortable that I understand how doors work. Okay, so these guys are on watch. But each one is outside of each other's range of vision. So what I want to try doing, if I send Titania in, like if she runs and we kill this guy off before he can do anything. I don't want to use the poleaxe, but I guess if that's our option, sure. Because if she kills this guy... Oh no, he called us out. He said, "Gah, enemy soldiers." Commander Danimil, the castle defenses have been breached. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing. We were starting to run low on prisoners. Do try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. As you command, sir. What have we done? We've been spotted. There's nothing left to do but fight. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Hundo P. Might need to restart. I will give this a brief but honest try. Because at worst, we do just restart anyway. Come on. Hit him with something good. I'm trying to figure out what our best arrangement of friends is. She still is not great damage-wise. I'm thinking if we use Ileana to get this guy weaker... Send Mia in to damage him a little more. And then we can send Mist in to heal her. Never mind, she can't heal her from that angle. That's fantastic. Yeah... I can at least take one of these guys out so that they're not, like, right on her. Just hit him with the steel sword real quick. Never mind, not gonna hit him with the steel sword real quick. This whole thing is a bit of a mess right now. This is fine. We'll just continue to hope for the best here. Honestly, that guy going for Ike is good. And he didn't go for Mia. Perfect. As long as he doesn't crit, we're good. The other phase is Sephiran. Tell me something, will you? What's gonna happen to us? Those dance soldiers took my friends away, and they didn't never come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened, I just know it. Quiet, fool. Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. Matters not what vile torture they devise, a true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly or yank... Stop it, I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier, I'm just part of the militia. Can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I just want to go home. Curses. If only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. There we go. Everybody saying all these positive affirmations to themselves. Oh, here we go. Mia can get a kill. We'll use the slim sword because it doesn't do much damage. Proud of you, kiddo. Now, we got her to heal. We got her to heal Ike because he's closest to death. want there to be like a decent amount of damage done by people who haven't done a lot of damage before, you know? Okay, if he L-wins, he'll kill him? Yeah. Hit him again. Perfect. And another door key. Perfect. So we have a friend here that we can get Ike to help with. I don't want him to hit twice. Actually, he might not. Because he has... Perfect. That actually is exactly what I wanted. Because that means Rolf can come in and finish him off. And get the XP. And then that frees up Ike to head towards our new friend. This started rough, but we're getting there. Five soldiers to deal with. I don't know which one is the most concerning. Might be this guy. Hold on, I just want to make sure. Soldier, sword, lance, fire. That guy is concerning to me, but not so much that nothing can be done about it. Okay, we can wind this guy. We'll send Titania forward and see if these guys feel like getting wrecked today. I want something that will do enough damage to kill, but that might not be possible. My best bet might be to kill this guy. Because he'll at least get killed by it. Oof. Wait. Oh, I can't steal equipped items. That's lame. I was really hoping I could send him in to steal some shit. Okay. I don't know why I sent Mist just to walk over here without having her heal anyone. But this is fine. Okay, good. One of them is going for Ike. That is so weak. Okay, one of them going for Soren. But this means he survives because a second one can't get to him. Hit him with the funky third one? No, I guess not. That's a decent level. Perfect, and then he's gonna go for Titania because he's an idiot. Oh, we got a chest key. Hey, you ready to be friends? You there. We've come to rescue you. Ah, you're not a soldier, are you? Your clothing gives you away. I am a pilgrim. My name is Sephiron. You're a monk. Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village where I was tending to wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but have nevertheless been kept prisoner in this place ever since. I see. That explains it. You've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You'll set me free. That is most gracious of you. If you've no objection, I would ask your name. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Please, the cell door is open. You should leave while you can. Thank you. Perhaps we will meet again, Ike. Alright, so we temporarily have a friend. Okay, we're gonna... That guy only have 1 health. That is very unfortunate for him. And if that's the case, we're gonna have Rolf finish him off. He's too powerful. Alright, we'll have Mia run in here. We'll have Mist get to her and heal her, so that she's back up to full. Next turn, we'll have Mist heal Soren. Yeah, this should be enough to kill. See, and now we're safe here. We can get somebody down there. Soren has the next key, I believe. I just want to make sure... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 friends... Or sorry, 9 enemies, 3 more friends, 5 chests, and 2 more doors to deal with. We at least have a starting point. I'm going to move Volk towards the door with the chest behind it. He's not going anywhere. Okay. Mist. Oh, wait, no. Mist, you're going to move there so that you've actually made a little more distance. You're going to top Soren up. Perfect. And Soren, you're going to start making your way towards that room. We'll put Boyd and Titania on guard duty, like right here. With our ranged friends right behind them. And Mia back here, and we'll just put him up there. Hopefully that's not close enough that they start moving. Perfect. Does anybody else need healing right now? Volka does. Okay. This is a very simple series of turns. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is Soren. Cool. Actually, okay, door keys have 2 uses. That explains that. So Titania can open 1 more door, and Soren can open 1 more door. Perfect. I'm going to move... I'm going to put Titania here. She can open that door. And we're going to have her hold the line. Can any of these guys do range? No, they cannot. So we'll move our ranged friends this way as well. And we'll have Rolf hold the other side. Come at us. This is just going to be a meat grinder. I'm so sorry. Like... Oh, they can't even all get to her. Alright, Ike. Make some friends. You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary and the employee of Princess Alicia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day. Wait, let me stretch a bit. Ooh, sorry, I'm stiff from all this hard floor. Ow, 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 cramp, cramp. Oh, for the love of... Come on, this way. Oh, alright. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming. Oh, I can direct him. Nice. Alright, so he is... Sephiron is still considered an other, but this guy is now like an ally unit. Very interesting distinction. I guess we'll just send Titania forward to deal with one or both of these guys. We'll just lance them, I guess. Don't stab me, you jerk. I can get Rolf to get a couple shots off on him, get some experience in him. And he levels up. Let's go, Rolf. Horrible level. Never mind. Let's not go. But all things considered, this is going very well. I'm gonna have Boyd make his way up this way. Along with some friends. Partner phase, still not doing anything. You jerk. Good night. My one concern is that guy... Okay, he's not moving. Here we go. Can I not talk to her? Is that not... Or him, sorry? Is that not allowed? I guess nobody's allowed to talk with Kieran. Oh man, that would really suck if one of the guys that I've gotten killed needed to be the one to talk to him. And I'm afraid that might be the case. Okay. Could get this guy down, probably. You fool. One report down? Nice. I don't entirely trust Rolf to take on those guys on his own, I will be honest. I love him, but... Because what can he do? Yeah, he can do exactly 0 damage. So I'm actually just going to kind of pluck him in here for now. And we'll let Boyd come in and threaten them a little more. And how far can these guys go? I don't want to put Ileana in their range of movement quite yet. Oh, they're coming out too. Cool. We might have to send Mist in to deal with them shortly. Oh, what's with these long-range attacks? You cowards. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Show him how it's done, Boyd. Absolutely destroy him, please. Yes. So I know all we have to do is get Ike to the end of the level, but we are going to kill everyone and rescue everyone. I'm going to keep her there, actually, because they have longer ranged attacks. How far can these guys move? Yeah, they can still move a little bit. Okay, Volk, get the door. Actually, who has the chest key? Titania does. What if we just sent her in to kill the leader? Oh, he does a lot of damage. Good to know. He doesn't have a huge chance to hit, but I don't want to antagonize him until it's time. You know? I want to make sure I'm dealing good damage to whoever I can. Okay, we can kill this guy. And I will hope that those guys will fight me normally. I will send in Mist to heal Titania shortly. But that's the end of that turn. Do it, you fool. Ooh, nice kill. And then she's going to get the other one too. Because I think if she hits once, she does enough damage to him. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Alright, we've almost got Ike close enough. Those two will only go so far, so we can feel safe in advancing forward with these guys. Put her just close enough that Mist can get to her and heal her. This is going swimmingly for getting noticed immediately. I thought we were going to have to restart. Oh, she's leveled up her staff skill, so now she can use the stronger one. What do we get? What do we get? Statue frag. What'd that do? Magic item that increases the user's build. Okay, sure. Are you guys gonna move? Nah, cowards. Alright. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. I can fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust me. Very well. I mean, if that works for her, sure. Okay. How do we want to handle this shit? The only person who can get in close enough right now is Titania. And she can deal some damage, but not a whole heck of a lot. She could just about kill his buddy. Okay, this is our... Is it the steel poleaxe or steel lance? Steel lance is the call here. Look who's come to play. I'm so very happy to see you. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? That's kinky, dude. I'm not into it. Oh, he missed. You fool. Like, we could very well just leave him to his own devices, you know? What I might do is get Boyd to clog up right here and have our ranged friends ready to come in immediately next turn. Kind of like just stack everyone up by here. Oh, he sent his buddy for Boyd. Poor choice. Oh no, is he just gonna die? He's just gonna die to Titania. Rip this guy. You'll not escape. I will see all of you dead. You'll be executed. Yeah, about that, buddy. What about no? HP and magic. A master seal. Go on. An item that allows units of level 10 or higher to upgrade classes. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we're actually going to get Soren to back off, since he is above level 10 already. Oh, what if we get Rolf to do it? Oh, Rolf can't do it. But he can almost do it. He can do it. Oh. Perfect time for a crit, my dude. Proud of you. All right. I want to make sure. Okay, if she uses a chest key, that is the last use of that item, which means she'll have room for an item. Unless she doesn't have room for a weapon, which is a concern. Okay, here's the deal. We're going to have Rolf trade with her. We're going to have him take the javelin even though he can't use it, but this way she'll have room for either thing. And a short axe. Exactly why I wanted her to have room. And then we'll move Volka in, because I'm pretty sure... Soren has a door key, but that doesn't do anything for chests. Yeah, so I'll have to have Volka open up the chest in order for us to get the item. What do we got? What do we got? Steel lance? Sure. That actually went pretty much flawlessly, I would say. And a counter. Item that allows you to acquire the skill counter when you're at a base. That's actually potentially very good. Okay, I'm just going to make sure, is there anybody that needs healing before we go? Just so that we can pump up some levels. Okay, we're going to have Mist heal Boyd and Ike. I know that, like, the health at the end of a fight doesn't matter, but the XP on Mist does matter, you know? And it doesn't matter if we spend extra turns. Because, like, what are they going to do? Send more soldiers after us? I don't know. Okay, so we can spend 2 more turns with her healing, and then she'll be pretty much almost leveled up out of that. Okay, so she'll heal Titania this turn, and then we'll just walk Ike into the escape point. a single health point for Titania. We can't allow her to go unhealed. I'm just making sure everybody else is as high as they can be. We don't have any friends that we've left. We're golden. Time to get out of here. We did a great job. I've brought one of the Crimean soldiers who was being held prisoner. I'm sure you're unaware of this, but I am Princess Alincia. Oh, okay, so Kieran is actually just hanging out with us. I guess we just had to talk to the one guy? Oh, yes, quite right. I'm Kieran. I served under General Jeffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dan's attack. Really? You were there then? I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Jeffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. But we failed you, and when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Yet, here you are. Think that I would be so blessed just to see you again. Such emotion. The tears. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion. So, I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than yourself survive? Of course, though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Jeffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dan attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dan. Jeffrey, is he alive? How those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You're too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. Simp. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear. Nice. Alright, we have buddies. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Alincia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Look here. My name's Brom and this lass is Nephne. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working the fields. Of course, we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. This King of Dan's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. What's gonna happen to my family? I left them all back home, and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight. Dude, Brom's got that, thick strength. I can already tell just by looking at him. If you can defeat the King of Dan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy. Mine too. I'll fight in your name. I'll help you in yours, and we'll send those Dan milksops packing. Thank you. I beg your pardon. It's the boy. Is he going to be a healer? The conversation I had with him earlier made him sound very healer-ish. Oh, blessed saint. Master Sephiran, you live. Brom, Nephne, are either of you wounded? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you. There's nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that's what matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yes? Oh, you're the man I met earlier. I owe you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. However, I am curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters? Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these where it means risking my own life, I don't know, it's tough to say. You're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you, really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I'm certain that we will meet again. This guy is ominous as shit. Definitely a healer if he ever joins us. Ike. Oh, hello, Volka. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out. For a fee, of course. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you've sparked my curiosity. And besides... No, we'll just have to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. You're part of a mercenary band, you do the same thing? True. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you, Titania, I believe this is a good opportunity. We'll almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He's a dubious character at best. But at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. See, we were saying that earlier, Nedge. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision is yours. Ah, yeah, we'll let him come along. Very well, you may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. I want to know, aside from people like intentionally doing challenge runs where they try not to recruit anyone and see how far they can get, why would anybody say no to an extra soldier? Like, that'd be a hell of a game to try and do, like, Fire Emblem, but I don't recruit anyone. It is possible he's actually a spy. That's fine. He works in intelligence. I always assume everybody's reporting everything to everyone. First the thief and then that monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted. Ranulph, have you finished your errands? All done. But about those two. Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who's a friend and who's a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. Sorry, long day. You're right. We did it. We successfully released prisoners. Blood runs red. And somehow, that's true. You know, war is mysterious. Sometimes people are dropping like flies, and sometimes nobody dies. I wish there was anything we could do to control it. Oh, look, it's a peaceful village with a lot of potential friends. Let's not worry about the chapter title. Well, we're here. Welcome to Toa, Crimea's westernmost port city. What's with this place? People are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dan, about the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dan's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on as before. Dan's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until he controls everything. Surely these people have some idea of what's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Dan have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken damage. And yet, even I know this peace will not last. When we met Dan forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness so long as it doesn't touch them or their kin. They'll bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves, and then they'll cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them. This shit is not just applicable to Fire Emblem. But the war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's. When the Dan army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they'll understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets, perhaps then they'll comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. Why do I feel like this whole speech is coming right before this place sees their sons and daughters slaughtered on the streets before them? My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. What a delightful staff officer you have there. He He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but this? Something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it, fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the ones we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Now then, I've got to see a man about a ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure that the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Ranulph, I'll go with you. No, that's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, you know? I know that, but what is it, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Laguz wandering around a Bjork city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Laguz be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but do you remember what King Gainigus told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne. The reports of hunts and such other horrors have all but disappeared. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see? It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. Alright then, the job is yours. Please be careful. You too. Don't mess anything up. Dude, I was born to mess everything up. Alright, summary of our last battle. Titania MVP. Who could have guessed? And then we've got Brom, Kira, Nefni, and Volka. There were no casualties, no one suffered permanent injury, we fought excellently. That's what I love to see. Alright, let's get some... Oh my goodness, there's so much info. Alright, Nefni first. Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, Nefni? Ah, Ike. What is it? Nope, nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, sure I'm sure. You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know, can you fight? Not a problem. It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over. No, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later. Right then. She seems like she's struggling a little bit. Alright, Brom. Big lad. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Brom. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age? What a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brom. You're a strong man who's decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Oh, we're gonna make him cry. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. I love Brom. Immediate best boy. Soren can kick rocks for all I care. Ha! Yeah! Hi-ya! This guy's Link. What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready. Hoo-ha! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Dan. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day I can. I see. Well, when we're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike. What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Alincia. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she's our one solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Ah, nya, wah. Careful, don't pull anything. Kieran is much less cool. Listen, Brom is peak physical performance. Ladies, you may not like it. Listen, okay. Soren hasn't done anything to grow on me yet. I have known Brom for less than a full chapter, and I love him. That's all I gotta say. Princess, my Lord Ike, why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy, and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Why is this man a 3-star info? I want to know. Pardon me, buddy. Haven't seen you around town before. You a traveling mercenary? Yes, I suppose you could say that. This guy's got a lot going on. Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I have a proposition for you. A proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I've got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Heading out to sea? Maybe. Haha, cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. Really, you're giving me a sword. Are you sure? Well, there is one condition. Once you've finished your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. Sir. The Lagoose Slayer? I'm sure that'll go over well with my new allies. Like... Bruh? That's true. Just use the word militia. It's not that bad. Everybody uses it these days. Hey there, traveler. Do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What did the townspeople think of Dan? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know. And honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you'd better believe we'd protest, but otherwise... I mean, take the King of Dan. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. It's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little bit of happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen? Now that scares me. What the? Hey, wait, come back. What about my low prices? Now, what was that all about? These people. Okay. I'm gonna deal with inventory for a second. Increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. Okay. I'm gonna have him hold on to the steel sword and the regal sword. Shall we just not save that guy when the town gets inevitably raided? If only we don't know where he is. Okay, we're gonna put the Master Seal in. She's got vulnerary. Okay. The short axe is just better in every way. What is her... She's S with axes. Boyd is only C with axes. I might give her that axe. Like, have her keep it. Okay, Soren. Right? Like, what a useless man. Okay. I'm gonna put the javelin in there. Okay, so we need to figure out... You were saying you didn't like Kieran. Is he on Boyd levels? I mean, he's just... He's just a dude, you know? Like, he doesn't do anything that makes me enjoy the thought of him, for lack of a better way to put it. Okay, so hold on. It is me, man, truly. An item that allows the Lagoose to remain in animal form. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not armory, not armory. Because I want everyone to have one. Because a vulnerary is quite important. Because if a healer can't get to them, they at least have one of these. Okay, that's everyone with a vulnerary now. Now... I'm going to give Rolf an iron bow so that he can do a little better. Okay, and now let's look at what our friends need. I'm going to give... She's a D with swords. She's going to have to get better with it eventually. We'll give her a steel sword just as a upgrade there. No, I keep going one too far. Okay, knife. We'll put the steel lance back. Because I want to make sure nobody has items they don't need. Okay, hand axe. Alright, so as a knight, he needs a spear. Luckily we have a number of those. So I'm going to give him a javelin and a steel lance. I feel like that's a solid list. She also needs a spear. Actually, if he has the steel lance, I'll give him the javelin and give Nephany the iron lance. Also, I know now that they can trade between themselves. I believe that actually has everyone covered then. I'm going to buy... a steel axe for Kieran, though, just so that he has a backup weapon. I'm happy with that. Now, now we have the question. So we have Ike, Soren, Boyd, Volka, and Kieran as our above level 10 friends. I'm thinking we pump up Ike. Because he is guaranteed to be a staple of our party throughout the whole game. as much as it sucks to say, we can lose other soldiers and still move on. If Ike dies, that's it. So leveling him up to the next class level would be the best way to ensure that, as much as it might suck that we lose other people. Exactly, he can't fight for his friends if he's dead. And I think I might teach him to counter. How does this work? Other menu? Oh. It's under manage. Okay. So he has counter. Oh, you didn't catch the prison break? Yeah, that's unfortunate. We like just did it. Wait, so manage. I have the ability to award XP, but not... Only the female characters have unique models in the game. That's fine. They knew what they were doing. So... Yeah, no, I'm currently trying to figure out how to use the badge. I'm wondering... Okay, so he can use it. Oh, I can't use it on Ike. Okay. That would explain it. So in that case, I've got to decide between Soren or Boyd, because it's not going to be Kieran. As much as Boyd is the worst. Most people use it on healers since they don't get much XP. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, they've got to be level 10, that's the problem. I'm just using the experience that we have right now to pump the last little bit into people who are close to leveling up. Because I don't have enough to pump her up anyway. Actually, she is one level away from another level up. And by her, I mean Mist. Thank you. Sometimes my brain works. It's rare, but it happens. Alright, there's nobody else close enough that I feel like I would want to put up. I think it's going to be Soren. Because Soren is strong, and like Soren is strong attack-wise, and I don't want to lose him. So I think we're gonna pump him up. Look at him go. He's such a glowy guy. Sparkle, my king. See? He's even purple, the color of royalty. A sage. Ooh. Damn, son. Choose a new specialization. We give him staffs, because that means we now have another healer option. Because that's huge. I have to make sure he's actually got E. Alright. I guess he's stuck with heal for now. That's cool that it gives you the choice of what weapon to become more proficient with. I like that. Alright, so time for some support conversations, exclusively between Titania and Boyd. 98, 99, 100. Done. Ugh, what's the point in swinging an axe by myself? Should probably try to find Ike, but maybe a quick nap first. Big mood, dude. Boyd. Ah, Titania. Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just, going to work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. That's... I hate that you're right, but you are. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it. Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. Joking, I'm just joking. What I just said, all a joke. Haha. Huh? Ah. Oh, I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah. Boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? Whew, I love training. Darn it, Boyd, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. There are no units with which you can have a support conversation. Alright, well I guess that's everything we can do between levels for now. It's time for blood to run red. What could possibly go wrong? Oh look, a map. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready. Sword? That's it? If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. As for food, well, something always turns up. That's delightful. It is? Yes, very much so. Princesses. I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement? My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention citizens. We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dan army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. What if, instead, we just killed you all and then sailed away anyway? Ike, Dan troops have... I know. All we can do is move towards the docks and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ranulf? Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulf, over here! Ooh, things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Ben. Ranulf, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dan's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah! Oh no, don't be racist on Maine. Blast! It's true, a subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here? Beast, you stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. Hey, it's the youth from before. I knew he'd turn up. Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat. This dude's just getting beaten up by commoners. No. Dang. Mordecai. Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Ranulf. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Dan troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine, leave him. Ranulf is strong, even stronger than me. It's all right. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait! Idiot human. I'm going to slay all of the villagers. This is what they meant by blood runs red. Stop! Get out of my way! Keep your hands off of him! Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Dan troops are searching for. You there, Dan soldier! Ho! Just call him a ho. There's some suspicious folk over here. Huh? That way, hurry. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dan, and now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Dan humans over some fanged subhuman freak. Wow, they're really just going for it, aren't they? Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. Holy shit. Where's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Huzzah, the Toa vigilantes are here. Come on, grandfather. Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dan army. That'll prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. Haha, if you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man. Ike. Ranulph, are you alright? Why'd you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea have formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country? Even if. They're citizens of Crimea, after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself. So, let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the Dan pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named Nasir, and get everyone on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright. I'll play along. But mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Titania, Zoran, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. I'm sure this is going to be fine, right? Oh, they're spread out quite severely around the town. Yeah, we've got some friends. Okay. Wait. Leth or Mordecai could talk to Zyark? So I'm actually going to... I'm going to drop Volca and bring in... I'll bring in Mordecai. We like Mordecai. And let's do our best, I suppose. Is that our guy up there? Listen to me. Not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General Makia. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What shall I tell them? Oh, very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me, are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I'm captain of the boat you see moored here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are now preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Ben Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it'll prove that I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dan rule, such Ben papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship... I see. So be it. You there, soldier. Sir? Strengthen the watch on this ship. That man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. He does have a Waluigi face. Honestly, the nose just needs to be purple and it's correct. Now then, where's our special guest? I'm right here, General Macria. Oh, Sir Black Knight, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report save the tedium of it all. The further west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that. Mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. Intelligence reports, you say? I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Damn. This guy just said, yeah, if I can get him. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these damn fools. The Gallian subhuman. After him. Don't let him get away. Thanks. Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. The Victory Arrive tutorial. I have a feeling I know how that works. Okay, this house is open. I'm just looking over the soldiers. It's a mercenary. Ziark. That's the guy that we need to have a conversation with. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to do this, but also I kind of want to do this, you know? Yeah, okay. Oh. That's concerning. Are they just blocking the path out, or are they gonna, like, come at us? Alright, how good is Nephany? She could javelin this guy a little bit. We'll get some experience on her. There you go. You're doing great, kiddo. Soren, do your thing. Truly unstoppable, and we love that for him. Yeah, I'm not liking the dragons. Yeah, also, yeah, the whole Mordecai thing. So they seem tough. Like in levels where Mist and Rolf were struggling hard. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send. Where's Boyd? Oh, Boyd can't even reach. That's lame. Oh, Kieran has axe. Yeah, we'll do this. In levels where, like, Mist and Rolf were weak as shit and unable to really do much, Mordecai and Lath at like level 1 or 2 were like, they were stomping soldiers. They were doing very well. Wait, why is Rolf's bow better than an iron bow? Like, good for him, but why? How good is Mia? Can she actually get someone? I wish there was some way to change what sword you were going to attack with. Oh, this should work. She'll actually get a kill in. And we'll get Mist to come down and heal her up for a second. We're making sure that everybody has a part to play here. Okay. None of these... This guy has a bow. I want to make sure we're outside of his range. You know? Because the last thing I want is for Marcia to have a bad time. Which one of these will she kill? I guess my other concern is I don't want her killing Ziark. But it's fine. I have a strategy, I think. We'll have her back up a sec. She's still within his range. Why does he have Smite as an option? Oh, now you say that. This'll be fine. This'll be totally fine, right? Nothing ever goes wrong, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm gonna save... Hold on, how far can this guy move? Okay. I believe that is... Is that not everyone? No, that's... Brom can still move. We'll just... Okay. Let's find out. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Haha, I like this guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans. I'm concerned by the fact that our subhuman characters are the only ones who can have a conversation with him. Oh, Marcia. Oh no, Marcia. She's gonna kill another one. He has his AirPods in. Okay, please don't kill her. I'm very... Oh! Forgive me. I guess I tried a bit too hard. Brother. Yeah, see, the problem is I saw that message after I'd already locked in her position and there was nothing I could do. What the fuck? Okay, well at least he's right there for him to talk to. Hey Mordecai, you want to see if you can calm this guy down a little bit? Ah! You're a vigilante. We must avoid vigilantes. You should flee. You would speak so to the vigilante group that's hunting you. You're a kind Laguz, aren't you? My words are not good. You must go quickly. No, you're the one who should flee. Leave the rest to me. I'll confuse the townsfolk and give you time to run. What? Why? I don't want to see any Laguz harmed, so I joined these vigilantes as a double agent. We love them. I'm 50-50, actually, after he just murdered Marcia. I'm confused, but you do not smell like an enemy. Our group must get on that ship. We're taking it to Ben. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The Vigilantes and the Dans desire nothing more than to kill the Goos. Even so, we will go. I see. If that's your stance, then I have no choice. I will join your group. You will betray your friends. I told you, they're not my friends. I'm an ally to the Lagoos. What, you need proof? There. Why do you drop your blade? That bright metal tool is your only fang. I want you to believe me. Please, you must believe me. I believe you. I'm Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Who are you? I'm Zyhark. Well met, Mordecai. Oops, I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry. That's so nice that we have a friend. Wait, what does smite do? Why can I smite Titania? I don't trust you, and he responds with, how many people do I have to cut down for you to trust me? Damn, that is good. I don't know what smite does, but it's got me morbidly curious. Also, okay, the dragon dudes didn't fly over. So we've at least got that going for us. I am upset about Marcia. What the fuck weapon does this guy have? Sword with an unusually high chance of landing a critical hit. Yep, that'd do it. He just hedged his bets and the luck worked out in his favor. That is very unfortunate. Kill him. I'm actually a little upset at how unfortunately that worked out for us. I mean, I guess net zero, we didn't really lose in terms of sheer numbers, we didn't lose soldiers. You're heading to Bede. Have a good night, Oz. Thanks for coming around. All right. Lance this bastard. And he's just gonna piddly sword twice. Good job, buddy. We're all proud of you. Zyhark was higher level, so think of it as a net gain. Oh, yeah, that's... Unfortunately, you're right. You've got it all figured out. And I hate that. Alright. We got a level for... or some XP for Rolf. Okay. 8 times 2 or 6 times 2? I'll take the 8 times 2. Because, like, what if she crits? I forgot to heal her. It's okay, Miss can get over there. Perfect. My one concern is now dealt with. Nephany, take him out. Hit him with the funny javelin. Yeah, we'll send Kieran here. Steel Axe, 16 times 2? Yeah, that'll finish him off. Okay, that's a lot of guys there. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm happy with that setup. And we'll send Soren with these guys. Kieran is Oscar's lifelong rival. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about them being a problem. Why would you pick her? The crits, baby. Please don't kill my friends. No. Don't burn down houses. That's immoral. Here, you want to show us that killing edge that you've got? How much health do you have? You have enough. You can handle this. Fucking brutal. What's that? Thieves are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town. We must close the front gate. Thanks for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please, take this as a token of thanks. Go on, take it. A killer lance. Okay. What does smite do? Oh, smite is just a shove that goes 2 spaces. Interesting. Not really much use, but sure. That doesn't really fit my definition of smite, but you know what? I will take it, I guess. This guy's low enough that Rolf can kill him. We've got a lot of friends here that we can work out who's going to do what. With Elwind, he could almost kill this guy. With, yeah, okay. Elwind may be the play here if we get lucky. But I have a feeling we're not going to get lucky. Yeah, okay. Who is most in need? You'd steel axe this guy and take him out. Get Ileana to... Is one of these lower? No. This just ends. Mia is not the play against those guys. Hold on. If he does 7 damage to those, and she does... Hold on, if we El Thunder this one... And have him... No, that's not quite it. Oh, we can have her Javelin to lower him just enough. And we can send him back forward. Okay, so... We'll heal Kieran back up to full just before this fight happens. This guy's at 1 health. If this goes well... 0, 0, 0. Never mind. That doesn't go well. We're just gonna have her do this. Yeah, I was hoping that we could save Brom to knock off the last horse guy. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those Crimeans that the dance soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. A Draco shield? Sure. All right. Thanks, old lady. Respectfully. Oh, that's not even a good matchup. If he does 7 times 2 for 2 turns, that kills Brom. So I'll set Brom somewhere safe, I suppose. And make sure he's not in this guy's range either. The safest place he can be while still... He ran. Oh no. Oh no. You, my friend, are about to have a bad time. I'm level 13 indeed. Not there. Like here. Finish him off. Just a flex. Good. Now that's how you kill a man. Remember it. See, and then make sure he's just fine. Level 3 thief. Nephany, hit him. Or miss. That works too. You know what? Don't let me ever tell you what to do. You are... Oh, that guy was running towards their healer. Sorry, buddy. That's kind of sad in its own way. We break the Geneva Conventions here. That man needed medical attention. And we decided to deny him that. I guess that's just America, isn't it? We'll send Mordecai forward. Oh, he could have shoved Zyhark a little forward. That's fine. She'll get around behind him. And Omaiwa. Oh, you poor idiot. Just making sure. I feel comfortable putting her there. And we'll get Ike to go up and finish him off just because we can. Just want to make sure. Yeah, alright. I'm still mad about... She was doing so well, too. I was like, we have a Pegasus Knight. We can't just... Can't just let anything happen to her. Oh, good. These guys are here. Commander Har, awake. This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt. Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makuya's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier, or lance a peasant, or what you will. For the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Oh, you're such a... Fighting? Wake me when it's done. That's it. I'm going by myself. What? Jill, hold a moment. Yes? Have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. Don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. It's time. See, you say that, but there's no conversation options. Alright. Let's let Mordecai actually participate for a moment. Like, look at this. Maybe. Not ugly or under the age of 30, friend. That's Fire Emblem, baby. Yeah, I'll hit him with the Regal Sword twice, sure. Ow. Oof. Good night to that guy, I guess. Alright. So I'm going to put her just slightly forward. Ike is in real danger. Oh, he got the Laguz Slayer. That's probably fine, right? Kieran seems like the type to kill an enemy medic. Good thing he missed. For his own soul. It's too late for mine, but you know. Is there anybody that has taken damage that needs healing before we go? I guess not. Just a matter of friggin' booking it now. Also, I'm just realizing that I have the X button to move to the next selectable unit. Don't do it, ho. Don't do it, ho. Are you the leader of this company? I am. You're the ones who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if we were? It appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believed it to be the work of Crimean soldiers who'd briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Huh. Would you, by chance, would you be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess Alincia? Enough talk. Move or die. So... Hold on, I want to make sure... That was going to be a close one. Your odd garb. It marks you as a subhuman. I'm not sure that's what marks him as subhuman in this moment, my dude. I'm going to ask you to take a second look. You should not have left the forest. You cannot survive in human settlements. This bitch. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we've underestimated the courage of our foe. Lack of drip equals subhuman. Dude, I'm definitely not subhuman then, if that's the indicator. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. I hope that doesn't mean come on out, Mr. Black Knight. Hey, we got another Master Seal. Suffice it to say, poggers. Okay. We'll just keep moving everyone up, because you never know who we're going to need in the fights to come. We'll set Kieran right here. Oh no. All these men and they're still having problems? Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him. Level 20. Strength 30. I don't think Ike should go get revenge in this case. I'm actually gonna confidently say he should not. Alright, Brom. You haven't done much yet. Can you kill an enemy medic? No, you cannot. It's okay. Mia can finish him off. Here, we'll hit him with the slim sword. Perfect. We're the good guys. Never forget it. Okay. Sword, lance, javelin. and a healer. But, like, what's that going to do? Yo, another level. Good job, Titania. Proud of you. Mordecai could run in. How long does he have? He's got enough time. There we go. That means everyone can get up there. Slowly but surely. So there are only 2 guys that can do damage here, and it seems like at least one of them is going for Titania, who is going to have a very bad time in response. Oh, he's backing up to get healed. I hope it was worth it, dude. Your next fight will be your last. Okay. How much damage can you do to this guy? Not a lot. You know what? I'll have him come up here and do some war crimes. Never mind, I won't. He'll get a hit in, though. Alright, fuck him up. Do it. Do it. Wow, okay. Now you don't do it? I guess we'll just kill this guy then. Can she do? Yeah, she can do a good hit there. Weapon level up, let's go. Now he can get around to this guy. And we can do big damage. And take small damage. And again, this guy's at level 2. And he's doing like 28 damage to big armored lads. Oh, Boyd almost leveled up from killing a non-fighter. Oh, the Regal Sword barely buffs his damage against this guy. All right. And thus we've made it. That's what we call a level up, baby. All right. Before we go, 28, 29, 23, 22, 22, 20. Is he going to start moving? No, he is not. Okay, so he only moves if we go after him, which is an interesting distinction. Okay, we're going to move. Our soldiers that need healing are going to move towards Mist. And she's just going to take care of all 3 of them. I think everybody else is fine. Because we're gonna put whatever experience we can into her. Maybe be a little careful to know if he's going to suddenly rush over or not. So the maximum movement he can do is here. In one turn. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, that's 7 feet of movement and an attack. But that means that, I mean, in one turn, if I move Ike up 1 space, in 1 turn I can get him to escape and we're done. And I mean, if he hasn't moved for this long, I feel like he will not. It seems like he's just there to observe. Part of me is really curious if we could kill him this early. But I'm not going to risk it. Alright, one more turn of healing. And then we're out of here. But that's nearly another full level on Mist from this level. So we're doing a great job, I think. His paralysis cleared up. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. We might... Well, I mean, I guess this guy was technically never a soldier. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before, yes. At the castle near the Sea of Trees. Oh, yeah, sorry. I know you meant Marcia. I was about to say we're about to lose a second, but then I caught myself because he's technically never been our soldier. He's just been traveling with us. From where I've standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail. Haha. So you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. By measuring his aid's strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured by against the likes of me. He's far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. Does he get to die in a cutscene too? Bruh. He do get the zoomies. Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you're no match for me. Somebody got that healing magic? Let's go. Huh? It him! Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when next we meet. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape. That was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw. Commander! Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out. Blast. She is having a rough time. My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. Norris, you're a fucking nerd. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Dan General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes, at once. That is the Mr. Norris. But not the cool one. He's the less cool Norris. Are you sure that's true? Yes, you can ask these two for more details. The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship. Yes, she had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellie? Ellen? They called her something like that. It's true. Princess Alencia. My luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, You there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these 2 worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. That's what you get for siding with fucking Dan. Work 'em from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work 'em until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why? Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Our own princess? That's not... It can't be. It can't. No. Okay, honestly, Norris just kind of went up a little bit in my books. He may be our enemy, but he's got principles. My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy. Well, I look forward to getting that report saying that nothing preventable happened. Yeah, no, he's thick, like, dude is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you, wounded. Did a Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dan army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they'll not approve of an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Legu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alincia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of carelessness, I presume? Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alincia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Yeah, who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. It's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka, but no mistake about it. Dan's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. I mean, Gifka's got a bit of a point. We have run away from almost everything. Dude, it's Ass Nerd. Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Ben with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Ben Empire. My dude? What? Is that true? If he's nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he'd caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Okay, so clearly they want me not to trust someone in the group. No clue who, but someone is not to be trusted. Having narrowly escaped Dan's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. They should not be feeling the ocean beneath their feet. They should be feeling the ship beneath their feet. If they're feeling the ocean, we've got bigger problems. Yeah, no, I definitely, like... I'm of two minds on the whole Volca thing. Because, yes, he would be the most obvious double agent. But on the other hand, he's so obvious that it makes sense to assume it's not him, and then it would make sense that it would be surprising when it is him. Like, it's reverse psychology. Anyway, according to Captain Nacier, the voyage to Ben will take roughly 2 months. It's a lot of time to train. I'm gonna have to, like, look over the group and find out which one feels the most likely to be an actual traitor. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. Yo, we got Zix in here. Hello, everybody. Shout out to Zix. Frostpunk today. Nice. How's that been going for ya? We're working our way through. We've actually only lost one soldier today after 2 quite stressful chapters. And we gained... So we've lost 1 soldier and gained like 3 or 4 at this point. Yeah, I finally got my shoutouts working again. Oh wait, Zix, was it you who wanted to talk to me about getting shoutouts set up? Because if so, I'm gonna make a note to talk to you about that once I'm done with the stream. It was somebody recently that was like, hey, I need help with shoutouts, or that they wanted to set them up similarly to how I had them. I think the other thing was I needed to help Loon with... Oh yeah, OBS sound stuff. Okay, I've made my notes. If it wasn't you, we'll figure it out some other time. Or I'll figure out who it was. Alright. These seas belong to Phoenicis and Kilvas, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Bird tribes? Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Oh, this is fine. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. They're just hitting us with a lot of things to be concerned about all of a sudden. Oh no, he's hot. Also, hey Chaotic Toast, how's it going? This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its close culture behind a veil of mystery. That dragon do have some abs, though. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and company must now cross. So we've got beast tribes, bird tribes, and dragon tribes. There's a lot to unpack there. A strange land indeed, honestly. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. Well, yeah, we just lost one of our friends. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Have you ever seen him on a boat? You need sleep? That's totally fair. I hope you enjoy your evening. Get some rest. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Oh, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toa. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulph was a Laguz, all those people, they changed just like that. Up until that instant, they'd seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulph and I? I have to say, at first I was scared too. Then I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Miss, you can't honestly feel... It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Hey, thank you for the 69 bits, Chaotic. That's, nice. Nice number. Maybe you're right. People like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all those fears behind us. You're right, it is very hard. Nasir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine. But answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Lagoos? Why? Besides the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do so because I am one. What? No, you're not a Lagoos. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. Sir? I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Lagoos cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Lagoos and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen? I'm impressed. Ike, you'll never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Lagoos are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago these roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past doesn't justify what we do to the Lagoos now. That's the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Ben. Ranulph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. Oh no. Now we have to have the talk with Soren. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Ike, the MVP. Zyark, the new ally. Marcia, the fallen. That's all I have to report. If you'll excuse me. Welcome to the darkest timeline, everybody. Enjoy your stay. I won't. Okay. We'll put that Draco shield into the convoy. I went one step too far back. Okay. Who is our other... Hold on. Let's do levels first. How much XP we have? 292? All right. So anybody that's within 30 XP, I think I'm going to pump them up. We could put Mist... Do we forego giving anyone else levels in order to get Mist? Or no, I guess we don't have to forego levels, actually, in order to... We can do both. I'm tempted to put Mist to 10 and bump her up to the next class level with the seal. I think it might be the play. Or we could get Mia up, since she's at 10 already. And that would help her be more useful. Because she's kinda weak in a lot of situations right now, unfortunately. Like, where would she go from here, I guess is the question. I think I might do it. Okay, so where is she? Titania. Also the Killer Lance. Unusually high chance of landing a crit. Good to know. We'll have her put her poleaxe into the convoy. Actually, no, it doesn't have many uses left in it. Okay, we're committing to this. Now she gets to glow too. Did I equip the Draco Shield thing? I have not yet. Oh, look at her go. Sword Master. See, that's what I'm talking about. She's less armored, but has more defense, which I find hilarious. So I'm pretty sure that Draco Shield increases the user's build. Increases the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. Okay. Yeah, okay. So she's got the shield now. Now, what does build do? I'm going to look at Boyd specifically. Unit's body size. This helps determine the unit's weight. Affects a non-mounted unit's ability to shove. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what build does precisely. Who it would benefit most. So I'm going to leave that item unused for now. Let's have some support conversations. Or some info conversations. Ooh. You don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Oh, wow. I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? That's nice. I hope we're about to give Zyrek a talking to for killing our friends. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toa who chose to fight on the side of the Lagoos. I joined the Toa Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoos. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Lugus could live normal lives free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Diark, is there some other reason you defend the Lugus? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Oh, that's nice. Volka? Right here. Where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on this ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. Dude, Ike's speaking straight facts. Land is big and ship is small. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat, and that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. Ike. Bruh. Alright, what's this 3-star conversation with boy? Ah, Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? New friend? Stowaway? No more running for you. Nasir, who's this? A stowaway. Called it. I gather he boarded the ship at Toa. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk. In that case... Oh, ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, ow, quit it, I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were going to break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come on board the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Ben, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Ben? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toa, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. You know what? Screw it. We've just got a bunch of weirdos anyway. Alright. Nasir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. You sure? You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. There we go. We've just got... Yep, we just got a new kid with a knife. Grants unit fewer experience points, but enhances growth over time. Interesting. Alright, I guess we have some more support conversations. Mist gets one with Rolf and one with Titania. Nice. Aim and release. Can I talk to you for a moment, Rolf? Sure, just hold on and let me tighten my bowstring. I've got to be ready. You know, just in case some damn thugs try to jump us. So, what do you need, Mist? Let's not fight in any more battles, Rolf. I really don't think we children should be fighting in this war. Huh? Why are you saying this now? Let's go back to being kids. If this is what it's like to be an adult, I don't want any part of it. You're right, Mist. Fighting scares you. You don't have to fight. Don't worry, I'll fight for you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. You've got to stop fighting or it's all meaningless. I can't do that. I have to slay our enemies and defend our own. I'm a man now. I mean, yeah, you've got what, like a dead brother and another brother who's come close several times. You gotta be ready to be the man of the family. Slay your enemies. Is it that meaningless to you? Like picking a flower or squishing a spider? They're human too. Do you understand that, Rolf? The enemy, they're human just like us. They're not paper targets pinned to a tree. I don't want to hear it. Rolf, I don't want to hear it, got it? They're trying to hurt us, kill us. I'm just stopping them. I'm protecting all of you. Wait, Rolf. Oh, please understand. I mean, I think they both have some merit to their arguments. I agree with Mist in that children shouldn't have to fight a war, but I agree with Rolf in that if he doesn't kill them, other people are going to die. So, like, I don't know. Neither of them are wrong. Doing the laundry, Mist? Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no, please, you've been fighting all day. I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Now, give me some of those. If Rolf starts killing unarmed Dans, that's when we need to worry? Listen. If the enemy has healers on the field, it's free real estate. It's free XP. You can't blame me for having him take the free XP. If he starts killing citizens who aren't involved in the battles whatsoever, I'll agree with you. But unarmed is a little too broad. Wow, talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I'm actually washing everyone else's stuff while I'm at it. Thought it'd be a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn it into a full-time job, alright? Oh, this one is ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long in these old things. Look at it, it's practically falling apart. Next time we're in a town, I'm gonna make him buy a new shirt. If he's gonna be commander, he'd better look the part. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. The sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. Your brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here, I'm not sure I've got the time, really. I'm telling you, Mist, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. Mist, that's nonsense. I mean it. You need to take some time off. Sometime soon, you and I will go into town, just the two of us. Oh, alright. Nice. Girls are gonna have a shopping trip. We love that. Well, we're doing very well, I think. I think, depending on timing, we might be able to get another mission or two down. Well, one for sure. I don't know about two. We'll see. Let's see here. What is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea. By air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are lagoos, Ike. Ravens from Kilvas. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvas and Phoenicis are far more cruel than any beast lagoos. Winged pirates? How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Ugh, it felt like we hit something. Blast. We've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. How did you sail into that? Did you truly not see it coming? Predictable humans. Sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenixus or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Sorry, I like that his transformation was just turning his human torso into a bird torso. Like he already had the wings. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume they're also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alicia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Yeah, Rolf and Soren are gonna put in work today. Okay, so we've got Rolf the Archer. What can Ileana? Ileana can do wind magic. Oh yeah. I'm thinking over things. Okay, I'm gonna drop Mia to take Soren. I'm gonna make sure there's no conversations to be had. Okay. Now items. We're gonna trade with Ileana. We're gonna give her wind. Because Soren can use Elwind and Ileana can only use wind. So that means that they both have a wind-based attack for this combat. Let's go. So is this just a matter of waiting for them to come to us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way, it's just the 5 of them, right? I want to just block it off so that... Okay. We'll let them come to us for a turn. 1 hit on Mordecai. Not that big of a deal. 2 hits on Mordecai. Still not that big of a deal. Oh, I almost missed that one. Alright, now it's time to get funky. Oh, that's still outside of her range. Okay, I want to make sure... Yeah, there's not really too much that can be done there. Even when it's vulnerable? I guess she's not good with wind magic, all things considered. How does Rolf do against this guy? It's a start. Let's get Soren in here. We can at least take one of them out. This... I find it hard to believe it's going to be one combat. Like, just these 5 guys, you know? I mean, Mordecai's taken some damage, but not enough to justify putting Mist into danger to heal him. Don't. Ouch. Oh. They get to attack twice, right. Don't. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. I am not happy. Caught up, at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. No, I mean, war is war, you know? You can't do anything about it. Huh, what are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they breed? Are they bird half-breeds? Oh no, is she also racist? Oh no, is she gonna try and bond with us over our racism against birds? Kill him. Oh, I was hoping he would hit him with the crit. That's unfortunate. Man, this is so sad. Kill him. Or don't. That works too. Brom. Show him how it's done. Yeah. Okay, 28, 28, 22. We can kill one of them at least. That's so upsetting. Oh, we got a coin. That's friggin' great. What does it even do? Used for currency. It can be exchanged for exactly one gold. Bruh. Okay, we're just gonna kind of slowly work our way up to killing some of these guys. I guess we're gonna have to move him back. Is anybody in like desperate need of healing right now? Oh yeah, Rolf. Maybe Zyart can pull off a sick crit on this guy? Or not. This is absurd. Another one? No. No. Oh. I don't like this. She can't even heal herself. Okay, okay, we're gonna have Mordecai take this out. We're gonna have Rolf take this one out. That was so close on Mist. I did not like that. Oh, he leveled up his bow skills. We're going to have Soren heal Mist. And we're going to have Mist heal Rolf. I just want to make sure. We need Seeker. This is just today's a sad day that we've lost these friends that we have. Okay, we're gonna have Ike up here. I'll keep him kind of central. To wait for birds to come our way and for Jill to get close enough to talk to. There we go. You! Why are you lollygagging about? Who are... I am Jill Fizzard, Wyvern Rider of Dan, attached to Commander Har's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I'll fight with you. This girl's about to have a rude awakening when she looks a little further up the ship. We'll accept no help from Dan. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold it. What in the world is going on? Cool, we have a racist friend. We'll just put her out here. She's gonna have to come out after Seeker, isn't she? Guess it's really just a matter of waiting for this bird. We'll have Rolf and Soren ready for it, I guess. Hey, Loon. We've had somewhat of an unfortunate day so far. We've recruited some friends, we've lost some friends. Oh, now the birds are coming to us. Okay, so we've lost Marcia. We've lost Ileana. We've gained Zyhark and Kieran and Nephany and Brom. And Mordecai is one of ours now. And we just got fucking Jill. But she's incredibly racist, so we'll see if she wants to stick around when she realizes we have Lagoos on board. Yeah, it's been an unfortunate series of events. Yeah, I mean, we've gained more people than we've lost, but I still don't like losing people, you know? We also got, like, this close to losing Mist, which would have been real unfortunate. But we at least have Soren leveled up to a Sage and able to heal, so we wouldn't have lost our only healer. Secret book. Increases the user's skill. Okay, I'm going to have him drop the coin, because if it can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold... Yeah, we got very close to losing Rolf as well. It was quite distressing. Okay, I'm going to move Zyark a little bit. I'm going to move Kieran a little bit. Is there anybody else who needs healing? You don't destroy items you drop. They get sent to the convoy where you can sell. That is so good to know, and I was not aware of that. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I can't really do much against those guys. I'm gonna have Mordecai come forward and take this one out. And then I've got a bit of a strat here. So, here's the deal. We're gonna back up our friends. I'm gonna top up Jill's health, because we know she can tank attacks from the birds. Then we're gonna move everyone else as out of their range as we can. More birds. What is this, an Alfred Hitchcock movie? I don't like this. Plunder away. King Naysala has given us his blessings. Oh no. Oh no. Just gonna have him step back for a moment. If that guy had a second attack, Soren would be dead right now. Rolf, fuck him up. He's getting good. Okay, I just want to make sure. Do we have anybody along the edges of the map right now? No. Seems like it's just this guy who everybody's out of his range and this guy who's about to be murdered. Is there anybody who needs levels right now? Nephenee's kind of weak compared to the others. She can get a hit in. I'm falling. There we go. Oh, damn, that was almost 100 experience for her. Not a great level, but a level nonetheless. And she got a blue gem out of it. What'd that do? Can be sold for a high price. Perfect. Now we'll wait for this one to come to us, as I think he's the last one. He could conceivably crit it really well here. Nah, alright. It was worth a shot. And Mordecai, why don't you finish it off? And an armed scroll. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Are we going to find assistance? Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't... That's... Ah, Ike, behind you. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. Oh no, we don't have our passport on us. We're gonna get arrested. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship is run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You've been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? I like how they stand like meerkats. My Lord Prince. It is the buff dragons. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I'm Kurthnaga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvas pirates, our ship's run aground. Can you lend us any help? Gonna have to shorten this guy to Kurt. True. What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. I'm more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvas, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once. Just some helpful dudes. Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. That's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they're known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune, is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We've moved your ship safely and without harm to you or your vessel. You're a true pal, Kurt. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there's no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news. Thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. I know it's probably salt water, but still. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Goldoa doesn't engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing. Gareth is a very red lad. Dude's soaked in the blood of his enemies, probably. He's just marinated in it. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I'm grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift, but I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I've made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We'll be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurt, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Kurt's a good guy. I hope we get to see him again. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. Look, I get that they only had so much budget to put towards like the maps, but I love that the ship run aground and the ship free from being run aground are the exact same map with no difference. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. I can't understand how they're all considered Laguz. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Laguz as well. But they're so distinct in appearance. It is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable, and the birds of Kilvas and Phoenicis seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us Bjork. Dans are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. I don't know about that, dude. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I'm uncomfortable around dragons. Ike is truly like negative brain cells balance. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Alincia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. It's all right with me. Oh, thank you. So how long is it going to take until he notices? Like, are we talking... I don't know how many chapters this game has. We're on 12, going into 13. I'm thinking he's probably not going to pick up on it until, like, 23, if it goes that far. Yeah, she could just be Canadian. That's true. She's just trying to be nice. I'm here to report the results from the last battle. Sorry, Ileana. But also hello, Soth and Jill. And thank you for being an MVP, Mordecai. No support conversations, only info. Alright, what does Jill have to say? Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Dan soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Wow, she's really just laying it out. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Ben. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Hey, alright. There we go. The first step to solving racism is to threaten to throw any racists to the wolves. Well, well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. That's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? Mm-hmm. And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude, and after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck watching. I'd heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you. And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye, you dynamic young commander. Oh no. Why is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. Damn. Alright, there's a youth to speak to. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see? My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. I mean... It's a Dan! He must die. So, okay, here's the thing. She's so obvious that Ike picked up on it, and then he shut her down. He's like, I'll just send somebody else to pick up the equipment. Brown hair, Daniel, weapons. Blonde hair, George, items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah? What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? Seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you'd hold the enemy at bay by using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing paths. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. Talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic, you'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You'd want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks. That gave me some good ideas. Ideas for what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious. Are these guys D&D nerds? Fucking losers. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. I can't believe we've allowed some nerds on our ship. What'd this do? Can be sold for a high price. Alright. What does that do? Increases the user's maximum HP. That's nice. Okay, so that's why she was taking such little damage from the birds. Is she has an item that halves the damage from Lagoos. Interesting. And then Laith has the... I actually might get her to trade the Bjork Guard to... fucking... Mordecai. Because I tend to use him in battle more. Mordecai. But we'll get Brom up a little bit. Brom's got high defense. I respect that. Not a lot of people in need of level ups right now. Okay. Sell items. Okay. Let's get rid of the coins. The blue gem is just sellable for a high price. Okay. Okay. I can't have him use... I can't have him use that item. Weird. I guess the arm scrolls are just going to stay in there for now. I'm going to make... Where is he? Soren? I just want to make sure I'm remembering correctly. The greater the unit's hit percentage. Okay, so I need to find somebody that has a low skill. I don't care about missed skill because she can't miss. I might give Boyd increased skill. And as for maximum HP, Rolf has... Rolf and Cleric, or Rolf and Mist both got pretty low. I might give her the increased HP. Yeah, because that's a huge increase. And it was Boyd that we gave that to. Perfect. We're doing great. Alright, I'm probably going to do one more chapter and then call it for the evening. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the Theocracy of Ben. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is on board. What do you want to do? A Ben envoy? How did she know about this ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Ben we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Ben to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dan were once part of Ben. Both nations have only recently splintered from the Theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her. That's somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Hello there. Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It's an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I'm Deputy Commanding Officer of Ben's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Ben want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet... Surely the Apostle has better things to do than... Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the Princess's escorts, and will be coming with her. I hope you understand. It is at this point that it is no longer a spoiler that Soren, Alincia, and Ike are... Yeah, of course. Then yes, I'll go with you. Thank you. Strategy guy, diplomacy guy, and sword guy, respectively. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my favorite character. Pegasus Kun. Pegasus Kun. Bad news, ma'am. We sighted Lagoos near the Apostles' position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it'll take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle. No, From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the dock, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where's she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I'll return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy's flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you'd offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. Oh, she's doing her best to speak the language. You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we'd better go. Oh, look at that. It's, believe it or not, it's 2 ships connected by 3 gangplanks. Who could have seen this coming? No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. Not just those ravens of Kilvas either. They're Bjork too. What do they all want here? Need a little help. You! Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yes, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? That'd be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Sorry, I just love that Ike politely asked permission to join the fight. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I'll fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone of your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of Ben, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We don't have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies and thank you for your help. Yo, it's Gatry. The hell are you doing here, buddy? Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. Bastard. Okay, Nedge, you don't need... Bruh. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Teehee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Yeah, that emote is how I feel. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed. No, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, okay, so hold on. Right before this conversation continues, none of these guys would believe us if we just showed up and docked to their ship and said, hey, we're here to help. The fact that Gatry is here, he would believe us, and they would believe him. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from this ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you. We're saved. The Apostle's taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Alright, conversations with Astrid and Gatry. Oh my goodness, so many people have conversation options with Gatry. You're going to drop Mia in favor of Titania. And we'll save right here, I guess. Hey, we've passed 10 hours in game. Okay, what's the best way to handle this? We fuck this guy up a little bit. Just a little bit, though. And then I think we'll plant her right here for now. I'll keep Mist here. And make sure that everybody else gets, like, forward enough to cover her. Everyone has to just pile up. Oh, hello there. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvas. What, aren't you happy to see me? Look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else and catch the Crimean princess's ship first. Everything seemed to be going exactly as we'd planned, but now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. Yeah, no, unfortunately, he is hot. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That's a Ben ship you're attacking. What? That's a Ben ship. It was your featherbrain lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. True, that is the step on me angle, can confirm. You deceitful King Kilvas. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words, you wound me. I'd never intentionally lie to you, and as proof I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Ben's carries the Crimean princess. But unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so triple rates. Ludicrous. So much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you. You're no better than your feral cousins. Dude is simply vibing. And good for him, honestly. You fool. Why would you try to shoot Gatry? Ooh, nice dodge, buddy. Oh, kill him. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's an enemy killing one of our guys. Never mind. Don't kill him. Imagine if Astrid died immediately. Okay. They're doing decently enough. Ooh, good stab, buddy. Oh, I forgot that Jill would heal there. Sweet. Okay, so first order of business. Wait, hold on. You can talk with Astrid, right? Ooh. I'm in a tough position. Because if I talk with Astrid, then Mist can't heal her. Can Mist even heal her? She can. Okay, I'm going to prioritize keeping her alive for this turn. We can talk to her later. Titania, hold that part of the bridge, please. Yeah, this is fine. Poleaxe. Mordecai is just going to start making his way around here. Soren can put some damage into this dude. That's a lot of damage to just leave on the table. Yeah, we'll take this guy out. Perfect. Get Zyark in here with the killing edge. Actually, no, he can just straight up kill him with the steel sword. No, that's a sword versus a spear situation. Not ideal. That's a dude with a bow. Not ideal. We're gonna fly her out of the way of that, I think. There's a lot of unsafe spots, unfortunately. Because longbow gives a lot of range, unfortunately. Alright. I guess we're going to keep her relatively safe for now. We can't get everyone to a place where they can be useful this turn, but it's a start. And we'll send Ike to talk to Gatry this turn. Gatry! Well, if it isn't Ike, good to see you. You're looking well, my boy. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to see it. I'm worried sick about how the Grell mercenaries held up after I left. Did you ever recover? We managed just fine. What are you doing here anyway? Me? Oh, I'm on a vital mission. Absolutely critical, I am. You see, these men keep attacking this ship, and I'm to continue driving them back. I see. Are you working for the Ben Apostle? No, my employer's far more charming. Is that so? From the sound of it, it must be a young lady. Aye, after a fashion. Judging by the look of things, you must be on Ben's side, yes? I certainly hope so. I'd hate to have to slay you after all we've been through. No, you're right. We're here to defend the Apostle. Oh, that's a relief. There's nothing more awkward than having to kill a friend because of his poor taste in employers, I tell you. Still, I guess that's the hazard of life as a mercenary. It's good to see you, Ike. Let's finish this together. I'm with you, Gatry. That's nice. Don't shoot him, you bastard. Oh. Oh, 1 damage to Mordecai. Oh. Don't do this to him. Can he transform yet? Okay, so far Astrid is getting defended at least. She's not dead yet. Oh, smart of that soldier to run away and use a vulnerary. We love that from him. Come on, get... Oh. Oh, yeah, get him. Right? Ally AI is actually surprisingly decent in this game. I was expecting it to be like... I was expecting to just cry myself to sleep. Alright, everybody else can still talk to Gatry. Okay, let's get Titania to talk to him next. Gatry, is that you? Well, I'll be. That is you. Yeah, no, like, especially for an older game, that's true. Oh, Titania, it's been such a long time. How have you been? Busy, of course. Mercenary life is a busy one. Have you been doing well since you left us? Yes, in fact, I'm on a very serious mission right now. Can't afford to lose. A life hangs in the balance. My, I've never seen you so serious before. Whoever your new employer is, he must be quite special. Or would I be safe in saying she? Teehee, you know me too well, but I do love the work she gives me. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. Well, it is nice seeing you again. You too. Good luck, Gatry. Alright, so she's talked to him and now she can defend this line. Was it basically just everybody who knows him that's able to talk? Because if so, we'll just kind of... Oh no, is he only able to talk to one person per turn? Oh no, nobody else is able to talk to him now. Unless it does refresh in the turn. Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the Grail Mercenaries. I came to defend this ship, and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I'm Astrid of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You gonna be alright with that? More so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly. We have a friend. Let's go. Is she able to talk to anyone? She can talk to Gatry. Oh, if she can convince him to join us. Gatry. Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect, yes. Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me. I'll have to remind him of that later. You know that Ike person? He's the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means. but he has no manners whatsoever. I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I'd prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh. Oh, of course, I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say. I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model. Dude, he is indeed on our side now. It's good to have you back, you big dummy. Okay, so... how much? There's a lot of dudes here. If we can get far enough to take out Norris, that'd be pretty cool, I think. What's the best way to handle this? You're close to transforming, but you're not quite there yet. Who was it? Okay. We'll just heal Zyark up a little bit. I don't want to leave any of my stronger guys in too much danger right now. So I'm going to kind of have them waiting in the wings to be able to do something. Okay, javelin and 2 birds. I feel comfortable putting Boyd up here. Yeah, let's do this. Get some XP for Nefni. And a level for her. Dang, alright. That's a decent level. I'll take it. And finally, we'll get Rolf up a little bit. And... oh, Kieran can actually hit 1 or 2 of them. What does Gamble do? $31, 11 times 2, crit 2... okay, so it doubles your crit chance, but halves your chance to hit. Interesting. Like higher crit, lower hit. And we'll just send Brom up to be able to put in some work, I think. Oh no, don't hit the nameless soldier. Whatever will happen, you'll regret it. Why would you commit suicide like that? These guys just do not learn. Oh, I hope this is fine. Oh yeah, no, she's good. She's good. That guy, on the other hand... oof. Interesting choice to target the one who the game knows has protection against those kinds of enemies. Oh, you've just handed me a transformed Mordecai. I have to say, overall, I'm quite happy with how well things have been going for us. Like, we've lost some friends, yes. But grand scheme of things, like, we're doing quite well. And there he is. Okay. Confirm nobody else is able to have a conversation with Gatry. He said it's time to shut up. Ooh, if we can Killing Edge this guy, if this works. There it is. And then we can get Titania in to fight the big guy. What if we hit him with the Killer Lance? Blast! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Oh. Oh no. Say goodnight, buddy. Oh no. Don't. Nope. Don't say goodnight. Damn, that was a powerful attack. I'm kinda into it. Alright. Oh, you can't even go down the stairs? Okay. I'll get Gatry to take this one out. Oof. He stands no chance. So we have to clear 10 turns of defending the ship. And we are now at a point where there are only 2 enemies actually physically on the ship. And their numbers are just going to keep going down. Especially when Soren pulls some funky wind shit on them. I guess we'll just take some turns to see if Mist can heal anybody up. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking I might just quickly bump up Jill's health and then just leave her on the square. Because, I mean, she's not really doing much anyway. But yeah, no, like... Thought the Flyers could get it. Oh, no, no, no. We're set. We've got... I'm not even sure if there are any Flyers left off of the ship. Yeah, I mean, there's those 2 guys vibing out there, just kind of spectating, but everyone else is just soldiers on the enemy ship. Just want to make sure we know where the threat ranges are. We'll get Brom forward enough to defend here. And we'll have these 2 ready to advance. Who else do we have? Yeah, Nephany. Alright. You fool. Oh! Brom doesn't deserve this. Although, that is funny that a crit still only did 9 damage. Oh, get him. Yeah. Oh, you get him. Okay, apparently don't get him. Oh, more Flyers. Cool. Wait, did their commander not attack at all? That's certainly a choice. Can't say I would have, Can't say I would have followed the same strategy, personally. Yeah, good kill, Brom. I'm proud of you. I guess this works. It's a bit of a weird way to go about it. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and cause problems on purpose. Oh, this actually... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, no, the generic NPCs getting kills is one of my favorite, just like, minor flexes. Like, you guys are so bad that the unnamed ally soldiers are stomping your shit in. Ah, that's unfortunate. Is there anybody here who needs healing? Not really, eh? I guess we could top up Ike. Just so that Mist has something to do. Good job, kiddo. How much do I trust that arc to get this kill? Oh, I mean, I'll let him make the attempt. Oh, the second swing. Accursed crows. You ruined all of my plans. Almost a second level out of that. Damn. Oh, and that's a good level. And he got a longbow. Alright, now he can send Titania forward to cause more problems on purpose. We just had to survive to turn 10. We're on turn 5 and there's 2 enemies left. Oh, not counting the 2 flyers, but I mean, that's fine. I'll set Mordecai here to be ready for them. And I guess Stephanie can just kind of hang out. There's not really too much that she can do. Just kind of set her here. And Soren will be ready for birds as well. Who the hell? Okay, Astrid. Oh, she has a bow. She'd also be good against the flyers once they're here. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nielucci? To me, you will always be Nestling, Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you'd like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you'll ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Ah, curses. Senile old fool. Forget it. Okay, bye, guys. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight. Fight till you drop, ground-bound humans. We Kilvas will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Okay, so... Oh. Don't like that. It's okay, because Kieran can just take him out. And luckily that guy's trapped, so he couldn't go for Kieran even if he wanted to. Okay, the birds are starting to come in. Oh, the soldiers coming in to finish him off? Yeah. And going straight for the birds. I respect it. Okay. We're running Kieran back for a sec. And we're going to heal him. And Mist levels up. Let's go. Not the best level, but I'll take it. Astrid can't get a shot off on them. Soren can't get a shot off on them. There's not many people here who can get a shot off on them, unfortunately. Rolf can't even right now. Wait. Hold on. Brom, get out of the way. Zyark, come here. Trade with Rolf. Give him the longbow. Wait. And then Rolf, come here. It ain't much, but it's honest work. And then we'll hold Rolf in Gatry's stomach just to keep him safe. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janaf. It's a bit far off, but with no fog it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship, I see Bjork aboard. By their crests, I'd say they serve the hated Ben Empire. The other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest, but I can make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I'd say that one side fights Ben while the other rushes to Ben's aid. A battle between Bjork's ships. I do not understand this at all. Ulki, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Ben ship, and coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. Seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. I mean, we don't have any Pegasus Knights involved in the fight right now, but that's just because one of them unfortunately died through completely uncontrollable circumstances. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We'll fight if you give the word. The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity. However, we're no scavengers feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, it'll be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find. Yes, sir. Oh. I don't... Lagoo's axe? Excuse me, we're gonna need those items back. Oh no. More of them? I mean, I guess they did just say to wait it out, but still. Ooh, come on, man. You're so weak. How do we want to handle this? I'll send my boy forward. No, because that's so much damage to leave on the table there. There's no winning. There's no spot that I can attack this one. Unless... it ain't much. It really ain't much. It's nothing, practically. Okay, we'll pump up Boyd a little bit. I am impressed that he's managed to stand with us this far. I respect him on some level. I'll just hit him with the axe. Oh, nice one. Just kind of send her this way. I guess at this point it's just a matter of waiting it out, right? You can just be ready for the birds. I guess I'll just kill this one. Sure, I'll take a free level. Okay, she's gonna go to this side and Steel Lance it once. And it's gonna hit back twice, but that's fine. She'll be okay. And then she'll back off a little bit. Ike can't step in here. Can anyone? No one can step in here. Fantastic. I guess we'll just wait. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna take the item. I don't expect that to last long, dude. Oh, that's nice. They're like that's smart. They're trading vulneraries around. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna move Mordecai back. Maybe not that much, like here. We're gonna move Miss back with him to keep her out of range of the things. We're gonna heal Mordecai back to full. Because the last thing I want to risk is a soldier like him. Then, Rolf can get in close enough to longbow this bird. But that won't kill it, so never mind. I'll keep him back. I'll have our boy Steel Axe it. Then I'll have him move down there. Oh, he can only move to here. That's fine. I guess we'll just have Jill come around and lance it in the back. Again, powerful leveling. But not powerful stat increases. Killer Bow would be good to hand to our boy later. Okay, this actually blocks them from covering a good amount of distance to the chests. Which is huge. I actually can't reach that chest, which is kind of hilarious to me. Okay, I'm happy with this turn. Oh, you've sealed your own fates, fools. More birds. Gotta chill out. Alright, Astrid, show us what you can do. Evidently, not much. But you're trying, and I respect that. Every little hit that we can get off counts, because eventually we'll get a successful kill off on one of them. Imagine if she'd crit that throw. Alright, now Mordecai can kind of come back into the fold here. Although he's close to losing his beast form, so we'll have to be careful about that. Look at her go. Damn, that is a pretty good level. Yeah, no, she's going wild today. I respect it. I think it's just that the birds give a lot of XP, honestly. Like, everybody feels like they're leveling fast. I mean, at this point, I'll just wait for them to come. Oh, throw a spear at him. Get him. You fool. Let's see, can he get close enough? No, he cannot. You could have her come in with the lance. Wouldn't be enough to kill it, though. I don't really have... I mean, I guess we could have her heal Kieran again. I mean, I guess we're on turn 10. You know what? I'll have her come to Rolf. I'll have her come to Rolf. I'll give him the killer bow. I mean, at this point, it's just survive this turn. Oh, did they go? You fuck. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge. Show them what we've got. Thanks, ladies. I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they'd just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well. What do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Dude, we're killing it. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Bro, there weren't any other assailants left. We destroyed all of them. And our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They look like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True. They weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Ben Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Ben itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing. What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Did she just leave? This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. You want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. That guy was ready to off himself. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I'd appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature, a noble woman of some sort. It's gonna be like a fucking child, isn't it? Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning. Yes? about the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know? Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes. Thank you, Ike. Now about that missing apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter, probably slipped on from the Ben ship. Guys, please. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Are you gonna help her? Well, we can't just leave her. The second stowaway child. Yeah, no, she doesn't look important at all. I understand why they would just mix her up with some child. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Laguz. Perhaps the new recruit. No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia. The Crimean princess. Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold. Do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch, you're hurting me, you fool. Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we'd better have Miss take a look at it just in case. Oh, what? What are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. Oh, Ike, you big dumb idiot. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. Ah, I see. This is indeed... what is it? Oh, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle? Nope. All I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Is nobody getting it? I hope Mist is the one that understands. Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too? She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. The idiocy is spreading like a disease on this ship. Huh. What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasants. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Ben. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant? Are you alright, Empress? Oh my... They're all so dumb. My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I'd like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I assume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are... I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Ben's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying that little child is Ben's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne, the capital of Ben. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Dude, Sigrun kinda cute, though? Alright, we'll do these little, like, conversational bits in between chapters. The The Ben Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashera. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Ben. As Ashera's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Ben for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Cian. The upper class of Ben society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. My goodness, these people are loaded. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainal, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. Honestly, completely fair. Okay. I think I might actually call it at this point. No, I'll go until it lets us save in between missions. Ahem. Now then, you've proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Elincia Riddell Crimea, correct? Yes. I've heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Dan. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with the Crown Prince running also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I'll vouch for her. My Lord Ike. I have no doubt that Princess Elincia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Elincia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I'd accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners. They're poor. For a price, they'll support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Wow. Oh, now I suppose you'll tell me you're the son of some noble house. No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea. I'm neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Elincia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort, nothing more. We've come this far only because we believe Elincia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I'll not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Elincia. Oh. My Lord Ike. And then this dude comes out of fucking nowhere. How dare you? Who are you to address the Apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the Apostle, the penalty can be only death. Damn, that guy... He came to work today wanting to execute someone. Halt. Sephiron was right about you. You are very interesting. Hey, that's our guy. Apostle? Sephiron, that monk we rescued from the prisons. A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiron is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Ben and my most trusted advisor. Sorry about that. My most trusted advisor. He's been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the conditions of the people there. We've received detailed reports on Princess Elincia and the mercenary company serving her as escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Oh, so that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I'm humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lacane. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears you've put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, I suppose. Madness. Oh yes, I almost forgotten all the fun. Sephiron has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Oh no, Ike. You already got the dub. Don't go any further. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea? And you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family's been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dan. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words. And you owe Alencia a proper apology. Dude, this guy is going to get executed for real. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you loose that treasonous tongue once more, and Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. But, I'm speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a wonderful thing. Would that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me and you'll seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? He is pushing it. Even if Alencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without Ben's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Ben's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I'll meet with my senators soon and discuss this state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words? Bruh. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Ben is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you're still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. Bruh, you've been brought before like the most powerful person in the biggest country, and it never crossed your mind to be vaguely respectful. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. They'd sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos. Like, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know that we're not allowed to defy the upper classes. Damn, that got real. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance doesn't excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home, but I did have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and happiness. Princess Alencia. My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia. Oh, we're losing the titles. We're going on a first-name basis. Huh? That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I did. Really? You didn't notice? No, Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. Ah, my Lord Ike. This man really do be thick. Alright, here's a summary of our last battle. We didn't lose anyone. We also got 5,002 gold. Dude, she do got it bad. There were no casualties, no one suffered permanent injury, we fought excellently. I love that the two conversation options are either there were no casualties and everyone came out unscathed, or if somebody has passed, Ike just gets dialogue that's just ellipses, and then they move on. Alright, we're gonna save here. We just passed 11 hours in-game. Damn. We got some good progress today. I'm pretty happy with where we are. This has been good. Thank you guys for joining. This has been a wonderful time. I'm gonna real quick see if there's anybody worth raiding on right now. Any of my friends playing at the moment? Probably not. It's like almost 11. Nope, doesn't look like there's anyone in particular on right now. So I think we are going to call it here. I'm gonna bring us to a little end screen for a second. Thank you guys for keeping me company. This has been great fun as always. I'm looking forward to more. On timing permitting, this coming Monday, we're doing Pokemon Snap. I'm very excited for that one. Next Tuesday, we're probably finishing Stray. And then next Thursday, we are continuing with Fire Emblem. And if things work out, I'm leaning towards it right now, but I don't know for sure if it's in the cards yet. But if it is, I'm thinking of doing a Saturday stream and playing. I've mentioned it a stream or two ago. This is going to be the original Pokemon Snap. I'm working through almost every Pokemon game in release order. So since we just finished Leaf Green, the original Pokemon Snap is actually like the next one up. So yeah, this Saturday, if things work out, bonus stream, I'm going to play Little Inferno and the Ho-Ho Holiday DLC because I freaking love that game. And the DLC just dropped after 10 years of this game being out. And I mean, Christmas Eve feels like a topical time to play it, you know? So if everything works out, I'll play it. Otherwise, I'll play it at some point before the end of the year. I feel like in December is the ideal time to do it. But yeah, for now, this has been great fun. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you all have a great night, and I'll do my best to do the same. See you next time.